Hello, hello, little game cap? There we go. That was strange. Guess it just took a bit. Hello, hello! It is me. Starting later than I said, but oh well. At least I'm streaming. Okay, so last time got not entirely sure how much through Kanto 1. Probably just keep going from where we left off. Let me just get myself set up. My second monitor there. And then get right into it. Because probably not a whole lot of people wanting to chat right to start. I touched it. Come on. There you go.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어.
Yes, hello to you too.
눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
Straight back into where we were. Kanto 1. So we finish that. So we'll go on to 219. You'll learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you'll be granted temporary access to one Scenarioshi's ego. Equipping the ego, okay. How about that? The team loadout. Ego resource required to use the deployed center's equipped ego and the amount of ego resources your deployed center skills can generate here.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
도착했다. 역시.
We're here. Karen knew the way all along. What did you get Luna see the next 1300 she spent on the new manager banner? Oh, that's my bad. I forgot to set the... Normally I set the... I'll just type it. I can't do anything about it now. It's in progress for another 40 seconds. But yeah, there's not a... I have it set up so it runs 3 minutes every hour, so I don't technically have pre-rolls, but I forgot I need to actually run an ad during the start. During the little startup period, or else it will just run an ad right away. Which is annoying. It'd be nice if it just didn't do it for the first hour, but oh well. Anyways, that should be the end of it. So we're here. Kara knew the way all along. No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop. Glad that at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Karen. So this is the old L Corp. It's my first time seeing it with my own eyes too. I can't have been lost since that happened. Goodness, how can a building be in such a derelict state? This is a surprising scene for a rich boy, is it? Cut the chatter. Time to step off. There are people over there. The pictures from the same office as Miss Yuri. Experienced explorers who have visited the branches of L Corp a number of times.
왼쪽에 있는
Give your greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya.
계시는 분이 아야시다.
안녕하십니까?
Oops. Didn't expect it to go right there. Greetings. The red gaze. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds and to see you in person.
소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데.
Yeah. He just doesn't give a shit.
저 앞에 허름한 창고.
See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are.
지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는
There, Yuri here will be your guide.
유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발
I keep
상황에는
going to
잘
click
대처해줄
to skip
거야.
the text, and then they do one word, and I skip the whole thing. And these fixers have been around a bit. Count on them to handle complications.
이만하면
Should be
되었겠지.
enough, yeah. As far as I can accompany you, I'll be waiting back at the bus.
버스
Wait, what?
언제까지고
Sorely mistaken. Do you
뒷바라지를
expect me to
해주고 있을
babysit you
거라
forever, Dante?
생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
혼자서 발 뻗고
You'll take a back seat and idle away all alone?
애당초 내가
If I get myself
동행하면
involved, the expedition would be a little too free of
관광으로
challenge, wouldn't it?
내려가는구나.
It'd turn into more of a tour.
없지 않겠나?
한마디로
In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면
kind of line people with ulterior motives say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Whatever you want.
특별히 가이드
Gotten you guides and everything, so do your best down there.
잘 해내고 오라고.
네.
Yes, it certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze.
기사님.
최선을
I'll try
다해보긴
my best, I
할게요.
think. You think? In this encounter, we will learn about more advanced use of ego. Scenario will be in with a higher SP value for demonstration purposes. Her ego skills for base ego skills can be overclocked. Press and hold Scenario's port to bring up the list of her ego. Base Scenario's new acquired ego awakening skill. Use your sin resistances by using their ego. Check its affinities for your enemy skills and use an appropriate ego to adjust your resistances and gain an advantage. Okay. Now what? Can you tell me anything specific?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지.
So worry about the sin resistance swap until you're either like doing really hard challenges or trying solo mirror dungeon runs. Use that ego skill again. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Be warned, corrosion causes the sinner to use a corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. With you, the corrosion chance here.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이 불 또한
It's Flame
예술의
2, it's hard for
방울경이지.
Lex to see. I'd see most of this stuff doesn't matter a ton until things get more difficult. Reaching negative 45 SP will guarantee that sinners enter ego corrosion state. In ego corrosion state, the sinner will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. How fun.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 모든 것을 태우는 것. 모든 것을 태우는 것.
Yeah, Nishal didn't seem to enjoy that very much.
순조로운 전략입니다. 제가 해낸 거 해냈어요.
When they recover from the ego corrosion state next turn, and their SP will reset to 0. Get the ego overclock this time. Press and hold. Press and hold the ego to ego overclock it. Forces the center to use the corrosion skill of the ego. Okay. You have enough resources to use overclock. The ego skill activate as stable overclock. If not, it will activate as unstable overclock. They were talking about it just yesterday, about having redone the tutorials here. Stable overclock, 1 times 5 resources, compared to non-overclock, but it does not target allies. And a stable overclock can corrode your centers if their SP value is low. Without enough resources... Go into the negative. Those are all daggers.
해보겠습니다. 모든 것을 태우는 것. 아름답진 않네. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요.
I can definitely see just doing corrosion on purpose. At times. Just like, oh, I'm down to one person? Fuck it. Full ego all the time. Grade 8 fixers. What's going on here? Let's learn how to view in detail, etc. View the sectors. Upgrade them. And ego's detailed information. Up tie. As you're stronger with each level up and up tie tier, please verify your enemy's levels and up tie tiers prior to starting an encounter. Skill runs gain skill slots per turn until you max out to what your full party size is, but if your team actually dies, they're locked to one slot. Okay. Check the ego. Oh. That's the resources, sanity cost. Using an ego. Yes, yes, yes. Red spin, which is upgrading the ego. Base ego thread spinning tiers will erase automatically as you progress through the story. What you just went over, I'm pretty sure. Base coin power values, skill effects. Low speed. This is pretty much everything we just went over. Hello, Illifo. Yes, it is me again. Okay.
목표인가요?
Let's go to battle. Why not?
손쉽죠.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Dante, a moment with me, please. While he was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면
Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이나 좀
These are low-ranked drudges, errands being their main tasks.
저들을
Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them.
하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Can't count on him to deal with everything for us, in other words. Let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서
I'm the only one in the bus I can actually converse with.
뭐
Well, best of luck, Dante.
단타.
Julius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. These are all gonna be the same, I assume. It's all been slashing weakness. 11, 4, 14. Go with that one. That so it gets resonance. Why not? Probably not a whole lot of reason for me to even consider using egos on this stuff, because this is still just tutorial.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한
해냈어요.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Our enemies. Okay. Same. This is dominating. Those. Yeah, I'll grab that so I can get resonance, because why not?
젖은 낙엽하오.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
Both of those are staggered.
조심.
Why not?
1번.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어. 복사에 대한 대가구려.
It's of arduous labor, it heals though I'm withering. Branch D02. Don't have enough encaphalon modules. Sure. I don't know what this means. In Final Strategy chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of former L Corp. Doesn't mean the enemies who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team one side, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Sure. Your hash level is lower. Sure, whatever.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Enter the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. The light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. The smell, awful.
냄새가
I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs.
쓰레기가 막 되려.
Odor is so intense it minds back to refreshing.
다시 한번
Warning
말씀드리지만
you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you, even when the battle is finished. Why is that?
왜 살아나?
Resuscitate?
유행하는
They
개그인가
probably a joke or
봐.
something. Well, I can't even tell what kind of stories circulate the city these days.
도시
If you've misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Source of this rancid oh, pardon me. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. They probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다.
Astute observation, manager. Corpse has reached the stage of active decay. But looks like the bugs are having a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응?
Something up Gregor, babe? Are you scared of bugs?
자기 혹시
이건 높아지는데.
Now, I'm sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face.
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워. 뭐 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
That's not nice. It just gives one of you. Yeah, put it away. What's so funny about this? I mean, it's hilarious.
웃기잖아.
Would have thought you of all people would be scared of these little regulars.
자기일 줄은. 그래.
Greg, you hate it that
그렇게
bad?
싫었어?
Forget it.
됐어.
거기.
You there, stop your mischief this instant. Do not cause additional concerns for our manager.
할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
잠깐.
Hold on. His body is still warm.
아직 온
공격받은
Such as the sign of a recent
꽤
attack.
최근인 듯하구려.
The gleam that cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리
These aren't our, I mean, Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광.
Here, these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for riches. It's like Lobotomy Dream or the Inkapal and Rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates.
로드.
LD, E-Rush, got a nice ring to it.
멋있는 줄임이고.
That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long.
그러한
Such a frivolous use of English not prone to blurring the original meaning.
본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨.
Huh? You seem to be a lot more than
말수가 많아진 것
you seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Yi-sang.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래
He was never really
말수가
the
적지
quiet
않은
sort.
사람이에요. 최근에 조금
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은
Not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes.
나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의
But
상태를
if you
유지해
keep that up,
줬으면 좋겠고.
let's march.
가지.
마치 그대가
Make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager. Please forgive my insolence,
주제가
manager.
넘었습니다. 관리자님.
Finding as though she were caught off guard, out of both me, she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던
These look kind of similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they?
그
You mean those bug-headed
벌레머리
people?
하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
Quiet, I'm seeing uniformed tangos ahead. Notice noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
Smith, form? What's all that?
거동 수상자.
Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. For an idea across all of our minds, the enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. Might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no choice but to face them.
어이,
Hey, who goes there? Instead, what we faced was people. It's too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야?
Huh? I thought we were the only people around here.
입구 쪽에서
They still past our team at the entrance? Those scavengers keep coming one after the other.
다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이
Bug
벌레들.
buggers, you friends with the bodies back there?
친구들이냐?
시체.
Bodies? You bastards didn't.
새끼.
잠
Wait,
어디서 온 찌꺼기들이
I don't know where your scum are from, but hear me out a sec.
들어봐. 어차피 너희들
You're here for the Inkaphalon, aren't you?
온 거지.
You go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed.
손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수. 거기는 너희에게.
Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our
챙기고.
way. So you recognize me, huh? Oh, the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face. The thin veil of kindness was torn down. Traitorous pissant. Ah, he must have been dispatched to the front lines too. They look better in real life than those on those flyers, right? Not the cheeky crap. I'm disgusted that I once saluted to your face. Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person. While you pose as a normal member of society thanks to your dumbass privilege freeing you from the side effects. We never even got a chance, you fraternizer. You were thrown away right after the war was lost. Well, it's tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that how it is for all the soldiers? So this is the lifestyle you chose, rifling through the trash like actual bugs? Halt. No good come out of taunting your foe. You serve the military too. You know where this is going. We're not getting out of this without a fight. You're planning to let you through. We really were. Now I'll mince you and your traitor friend into mutt meat.
어이없는 새끼들.
Like hell you were. You're gonna wait for us to climb back up with Inkaphalon so you could backstab us and swipe it. Wait, were they?
밑바닥에
They
떨어질
fall into rock bottom and below, and I
것
swear they don't care a whit for honor, eh?
가진 놈들도
Well, off for
뒤통수에
broke,
칠
people
때리는
turn on each other as
판인데
long as there's something.
그럼 말라는
Way too
거지,
naive to
그냥.
think otherwise. Goals to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battles while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. If you're losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. I see. So I can go any way I want here. Sure. Let's go with some lower level ones.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Here. Same. That so we can get some resonance.
시작한다.
Ideally, I can also just hit win rate and go.
시작한다.
Make it a little bit faster.
승리했어.
쉽네.
똑바로 서라. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
Victory. Gregor lights a cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체의
Should have fared better than this if the guy got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로
Spent their entire lives as soldiers. Changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming.
적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고
You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of a fallen wing's remnants will haunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Oh. Right over Yuri.
미안하다.
She didn't say anything, though.
내가 생각이 짧았네.
Oh, sorry about that. I should have chosen my words carefully.
아니에요.
No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough with G-Corp's fall, too.
상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는
The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people.
사건이니까요.
Is there any point to doing the other ones in these? Or is it better to just keep going forward? No points in this dungeon? Okay. I have to go here. I finished was to participate in this encounter. 6.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Any sort of abnormalities may be found in dungeons. Different kind of approaches needed in encounters against abnormalities. Battles that employ this different approach are called focus encounters. Let's explore its mechanics. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Both parts can be targeted. Each part uses skills from its assigned skill slots and speed values to change from turn to turn. Focus encounters, you must select the sinner's skill icons and chain them directly to the abnormality's skill slots. Select a skill from the leftmost column of the dashboard. Drag the skill slot and the enemy slot to chain them. It wants me to do that one specifically. Remember, in focus encounters, you connect the center skills directly to the enemy skill slots. Press the gear on the left if you'd like to zoom out and view the entire battlefield. Pressing the gear on the left will zoom in will reset your field of view. Connect every available skill to the enemy's skill slots. The gear icon on the right, the button to enter the combat phase will act right. Only then can you proceed to the combat phase. Bring every center skills to the enemy slots, then start the combat phase using the gear icon on the right. Ooh, that's bad. Playing this launch only now, learning you can just click the button to zoom out fully, not dodging the illiterate PM fans' accusation. Oh, and you're a dodge for your defense too, aren't you?
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Evade. It looks like Faust is gonna have a bad time. Why are these saying they're 10 and 19 when I hover over them? Is that what they're, if they are, if they aren't Clash, they get the 10 and the 19? Gosh. Same. You.
조심 1번 차! 똑바로 서라 나무 인형만도 못한 것
어떠냐?
All three of them are staggered.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
I assume my center speeds is just basically left to right from fastest to slowest.
왜? 뭐?
Oh, these numbers here. Okay. Pardon me. Yeah, I missed where it said that the actual speed was, so I was like, I'm not quite sure. Flash against that. Most are all staggered, so it shouldn't matter too much.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
These are all at 1, I think. That one has more health.
이제 간다. 쉽네.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
Speed determines. Okay, now it's talking about speed. Would have been nice if you told me that on the first wave. Gain focus counters by chaining units directly to enemy skill slots. Now to handle situations where several enemies are focusing on a single allied unit. However, we're going to select this unit slot here. It's faster speeds. Hello, Giga Laser. Yes, I'm on my first abnormality battle. Speeds, force clashes. Here, allows the better speeds and then strategically draw attacks targeting other allies themselves depending on the flow of battle. Speed, yada. You know it. Targeting and redirecting an allied unit targeted by enemy skill can still clash against that skill regardless of their own speed. Tune your skills against the enemies. Select by enemy skills. Enemy unit speed is equal to or lower than the enemy's. It cannot redirect the enemy skill and may instead perform an unopposed attack. I've heard from various people that the original tutorial was really, really, really bad. Lower equal speed values force enemies with faster speed to target them. Unopposed, set of a clash. Yep, that's what I've heard. I had someone saying it was... And someone in one of my servers yesterday was talking about how arcane Limbus is, because it just doesn't. It just wasn't explaining things to people, and they had to figure it out on your own. The skills target a skill slot. Only the last skill change it will clash, as will activate as unopposed attacks. Sometimes it can be effective strategy for target clashes to have multiple units use unopposed attacks against a single dangerous enemy, even at least exposed to attacks from others. These are all pretty equal. Pardon me. Could be a clash with that. Was that the best choice? Yes, it was. That.
조심 1번. 차. 차.
I have a few a few identities. I did a couple pulls. I didn't get any of the rare ones though. I'm mostly just using the base units right now. That one's staggered, so you don't have to worry about it. Most of the same skill. Match that. I can have... These are the same. Flash, so I get unopposed on that. Same. Here, post. Never finished that one off.
먼저 간다.
No, I'm sure you can friend people and borrow their units. That's how pretty much every gacha game works. But I'm just doing this on my own at the moment.
지금의 기회입니다. 출진이다!
쉽네.
Just a second here.
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은
Pardon me. Okay. Never seen those before.
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. With such stark contrast to the face he'd shown before Virgilius, I shuddered in fright.
아니
No, well... This is very generous. You can craft any idea and you don't need dupes. You never really need to engage with a gacha if you don't want to. No, well... But you know why we bothered to let a fallen wings feather into our office? To deal with requests taking place in Elcorp branches more safely.
안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네.
Exactly. I didn't even expect much from a low-rank ancient.
바라는 것도 없었어. 길었네.
Just two simple jobs. Lead the way, tell us how to deal with those
어떻게
abnormalities or whatever.
근데
Now look, what do you expect to do with just, oh no, I've never seen those before, huh? Gosh, Hopkins, feeling hangry? Take it easy.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면
They are in fact new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities, perhaps a new species.
그 코퍼레이션이
Corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either.
않았을 수도 있어.
Yuri, there's no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught.
할 필요도 없을 것이오.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게
What's there to argue about? All that matters is we beat him to death, right?
되잖아.
시킨다면
Give the word, and we'll do it. Sure, whatever, we can do this one. Everyone's still doing fine.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Issue. Let's go after Dawn. Have a clash with that. Clash with this one. That. I should have you clash with that, so that doesn't take unopposed. If you click the arrows up by max, you can see all the clashes at once, though you can check who's targeting who. I mean these. Okay. I mean, if you showed them all at once, maybe, but that's... I can still just go over them and see. Anyways.
행동을 개시합니다.
샷. 차.
쉽네.
That one's staggered, so I can just... Same. Stronger. Just throw 4 people into that one.
출진이다. 샷. 차. 벌써 부서졌네.
Didn't need that many.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
Impressive. Expecting no less of the red gaze as minions.
수아라고?
What do you say?
아이고, 우리 호피.
Oh boy, there goes Hawkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize in his stead.
대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꿈을
It's taking you so long though, Hawkins. Hemorrhoids acting up again?
치질 다.
But what? No, I'm not. I know what you mean. Hawkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. I told you, but just to let you know, the last clash will attack you drag on enemy is the one that will clash. Yeah, because any that go before the actual clash are unopposed attacks. And if you want, you can have a fast enemy that is targeting a person. But you could have people go faster, go before it, and have the person that it's targeting target them, and then they'll actually have an unopposed attack and still clash, even though the enemy has higher speed. Which is what the second part explained. After I decided, like, oh, here's abnormalities and what they do, have fun, and then it was like, oh, here's how speed works on the next round. Pardon me. My checkpoints is explore the dungeon. Your sinners will heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. All your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do you know that progress may be on that checkpoint will be reset as well? Saved. See, like, I can... Here I have all of this for her. These for Dawn. I did get really lucky and pulled in the name of love and hate on my first temple. Then I checked the odds later. It's like egos. It's like, oh. It's like 1% or something for egos. Anyways, pretty sure I clicked on the... I really do need to research what they all do for later, so that I know who works best together, because I know you can get teams that focus on different damage types, not just on what their skins and egos do. Let's...
뭐 이쯤이면 적당히.
Oh, I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테,
Dante, close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the dark.
어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무
And
찬란하지도
the faint star of truth twinkling gently.
은은하게 드러나고 있는.
The star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는
It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면
You open your eyes, so it seems so far away.
당신과 눈을 맞추고
Then
있을
right
거예요.
into your vision. That's beautiful. That light. Is it only visible to me?
아니요.
Not quite. For you, now all of us can see it.
이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만
Though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability
당신을 통한
through the
혜택을
star.
받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼
Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
You can just pop your shoulder back in. What are you talking about?
돌린다고요?
The clock? It wasn't just for show.
정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만
It's
하겠어.
not all it does. You have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Oh, I'm sure she'll love that. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Info team passage. The battle.
먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
Ah, that felt really good. I'm dying here. What an amazing clock you've got. I haven't seen that technology anywhere.
정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
That's beyond the level of a singularity. What wing could be responsible?
날개가 뒤에.
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테,
Dante, why are you clutching your head like that?
거야?
It's nothing.
파우스티안.
Miss Faust, can our manager not restore the lives of our guides using the clock's power?
그들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
시계는
Clock only work
시간제들이
for us
가는
sinners.
아,
Ah, gee. I suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이
As you're dragged right back to
생겼는데
life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck?
그게 더
That would suck.
아니다.
You know what? You're lucky if a hole is punched in your gut. You'd be a goner in seconds. Wait. Oh yeah, let me just tell you exactly what's gonna happen in 2 seconds. Our tactical erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. All units prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What'd I tell you? Yes, I am laughing because she's like, oh, it would be great if that's how you went out because you die in seconds. Drunk.
난 항상
Always been a lucky girl. Poor Yuri.
이미 절명했어.
Your life has departed. Come now, you'll have to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah?
정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
And you're sure you're saying that for their benefit, not yours, Gregor.
일반적인
But
공격의
the
형태를
attack
취하지
is
않으면
under...
환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
The attack is under an unusual form. That's not correct grammar, I don't think. It's likely that we're facing the abnormality.
관리자님,
명령을 부탁드립니다.
Manager, your command, please. I feel pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hawkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
A wise decision, Manager.
저 째까기는
You can
소리가
make sense of that ticking?
해석이 되는 건가?
Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout. It's Manager's order, lackeys.
졸개들아, 포위 진영을 구축한다.
You'll surround the enemy information. The target is the uniform ahead. Okay. To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that thing has a form. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, getting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. Ebony Queen's Apple, eh? Encountered a new abnormality. Please view its abnormality guide. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. Our observation level slightly increases the damage you deal against the abnormality. You encounter abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeon you explore. In such cases, each part may have different resistances, passives, and skills. The abnormality's big point is its fruit part. Target the fruit. It's gonna force me to target it with something. Because I just want to see what that's targeting. Oh well. It's going after Mersault. Let him clash with it as well. Yes, thank you. I don't need you to keep saying this. Whatever, you can clash. Oh, you want me to send everyone after it? Okay, that's what you are. That's what this game is saying.
초식 1번. 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything has been updated. You destroyed the fruit part. Physical resistance values for destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severable cannot be attacked again once destroyed unless they regenerate. Passing through the encounter will unlock the enemy's passive information. Reading the details and clues in the enemy's information window is crucial to winning certain battles. He's suppressing the abnormality. This abnormality. Have him against that. It's going after Dawn. She is fourth, though. Name. Here, let's do that.
상황을 개시합니다.
During focus counters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions in choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. Choice events function like skill checks. They have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Each choice event presents an affinity advantage. Select a sinner with a matching skill affinity to increase your chances of success. Passing or failing a check will determine the outcome. Are torn into thousands of pieces, must be swept from its eyes, thus it burned into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, and there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain is something to avoid even in one's dreams. And which sinner was up to the task? I don't think any of you are a Wrath, are you? Maybe you are. So these two. Sure, you go. Totally pick someone who beats it by basic and you get zeros and everything. Well. Answer the deaths of others. The sinner realize that while their energy may heal, distrust may take deep root in their hearts. Or you should walk up to the roots. Effective entangling roots expired.
쓸데없는 것을 시키고 앉아.
Shoot against that. You clash that. That. Good enough for you anyways. Five there actually. The roots have been broken. You have to find from each intact department. He goes against that. Oh, oops. I was too distracted by the abnormality fight. I didn't realize ads were coming up. I don't have enough viewers to get anything from ads right now. I definitely need a lot more people to be watching to be getting any payment from ads, really.
출진이다!
지금이 기회입니다.
Root was born again, we get a chance to destroy it once and for all. It's staggered. You can do basically maybe just go. Two. Not sure I'll have enough so I can do key flashes.
이제 간다.
Sinners peered at its face. They gazed on the withered memories within, down to the holes left by pests. Apple does not culminate when it ripens to a glossy red. When the apple browns, cracks, shrivels, and attracts silly creatures. That is when it has met its golden bliss. Sinners knew now that it was time to bring the apple to the earth. Apple's open for attack. Who is the sinner? Bring down the apple in its moment of bliss. Why not? Check failed. Mine is such a superficial thing. In any mind you'll find a sense of inferiority that likes to belittle the self. Nothing happened.
실패했군.
CG9, how are you doing today? What does that mean? These dashed arrows going to everybody else. Hello, Wanderer's Random Chronicles. Oh, hold on a sec. I have to do Chunky manually. I haven't set up my alerts yet. Because I just haven't had time. Here's what Chunky does. once it opens. Come on, you can do it.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
That's what Chunky does. You want Chunky too?
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
I really need to set up those to go off automatically. I need to set up the ones that I have. Speed 333222. Oh, I'm sure. The much of that. Yeah, I'll have him do that clash. And clash that himself.
행동을 개시합니다.
똑바로 서라. 나무 이년만도 못해.
Brute was born again with the chance to destroy it once and for all. Could be.
초식 1번. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
뭐야? 끝이야?
So what? That was it?
환성체는
Heard abnormalities are supposed to be so powerful, even suppressing them is a dangerous task.
클리포트 억제력 때문에
5 thoughts deterrence in action.
뭐?
Huh?
커피포트?
Coffee pots.
환상체들을
Force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment.
보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용된 황금가지를
As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden boughs, the deterrence will weaken as well, although this was a simple battle. Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. That's weird grammar again. That's a terrifying thought. Where'd its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은
It sailed without a doubt, all thanks to your exceptional command, manager.
탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시
Good
관리자님이
as always, match.
그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Jesus Christ, chill out. Is the tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. Shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up. Felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의
The
핵이군요.
core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovate form.
환원되죠.
그리고 부활.
And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here.
일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐?
Hatch?
그런 개 같은
Gotta be
일이-
joking.
이것들이
Mean those things won't die?
환상체는
Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contribute to L-Corp's massive energy production. Fair enough.
이 상태의 핵을 격리.
As an employee, my job was to put the core back in its containment unit. Now things have changed. What can we do before this egg hatches?
Limbus Company.
Limbus Company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll retrieve them for us.
그들을 회수해 갈 겁니다.
Wonder what they're doing with them.
그 애프터
Was it the after team? I remember hearing about them during orientation.
받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고
What's stopping you
빨리
from calling them
보내주고요.
now?
연락은
Transmission device is on
Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles.
그건 그렇겠죠.
Figures.
너무 걱정할
No
필요는
need to worry.
없습니다.
Once we have the golden bow, we'll return whether we like it or not.
싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게
Didn't
될
think
줄
I'd come back
몰랐어요.
here.
대체적으로
Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors.
그리고 각자
Each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain. Seriously? There's more of them?
그런 그
So, where do you figure all that info about what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는
Faust knows it all.
모든 걸 알고 있어요.
안내에서는
The guide said a before team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가
We only know that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진
Never claimed
않았잖아요.
otherwise. Anyways, this means we should expect a great threat on every floor.
매칭에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고
We got idiotic to advance to the unknown without making sure that we're clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을
Take the words right out of
하시더군요.
Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도
It's not a splendid thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized.
그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠어.
단테.
Dante, it's time to see the
가려볼
star.
거예요.
Manager, not a scapegoat, you know? I have really no reason to edit. Abnormality block. Fun. Waiting room. To battle.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed story. Sparkling old badge seemed to signify high rank once held.
그레고르 과장.
Manager Gregor?
당신 얼굴은
I think I remember that face of yours.
알 것도
But
같아.
why?
자네 부장이
I was head manager of your team.
혼자 도망친
Not only
것도
did you
모자라.
desert us, you have now have the audacity to take the lives of your old comrades, my subordinates.
이봐,
Look, the war ended a decade ago. I guess some folks still haven't let go of their obsolete ranks, huh?
아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나?
Ended? Nothing is
아무것도 안
ended.
끝났다. 아무
Nothing is ended. Damn it.
끝나 G사에서 도망치면서
The war may have been over for you when you deserted G
끝났을지도
Corp.
모르겠지만 우리는
We're fighting for our lives on the battlefield to this day.
아, 이런
As much as I didn't want to relate to you this way,
나라고
we're not really that different here.
그렇다면
You have
이해해야지.
to understand, Gregor.
전쟁터에서
There's only one verdict that
배신자에게
awaits
내려지는
deserters.
건 항상
You say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, my head manager.
아니야. 부장.
Makes me under the weather. Don't know why you're saying that. Guess he's doing... got 2 defense skills. 2 attacks. Can't clash with you, proper, or you. No one being focused.
출진이다!
One stagger. these, because why not? Full resonance there.
1번.
I don't have any. Don't have any of that. Not sure my team has any of that. Oh well. Probably want to save egos for abnormalities anyways. This guy doesn't seem that bad. It's all the same.
출진이다! 승리했어!
어떠냐?
당연한 결과죠. 지금이 기회입니다.
Well, he was gonna do 3 things, but now he's not. Build some of that.
먼저 간다.
벌써 부서졌나?
Now I guess he's just gonna go down in 1 hit. Okay. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. Head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end. You were once well respected, Gregor. Never really asked for respect. Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you. Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. Not be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance? I sold that away long ago, right with my metal. Landlord couldn't wait for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face. You're no different from us. In the end, we're nothing but disgusting pests. Take a few more shallow breaths, then cease to move. Hey, if I borrow a cig?
담배 좀 빌릴 수 있나?
2번만이다.
Just this once. Put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth and lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안.
Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing.
네.
Huh. Yoshi gave a start. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with a prevailing silence in the air for a while. No real difference. The theme. Okay.
움직이는 먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물러
There'd be no signs of the ex-soldiers from this point onward.
더 이상 전진.
Commander did warn us not to go. Did warn us not to go further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리
These are our Elk Corps employees.
회사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로
I
맞은
see traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact. But you did pay for all these fights, and they are worth tiny amounts of XP. But yeah, in Dungeon 1, there's not much to explore for all paths. I already asked if there was much point in doing the alternate paths, and they said not. Someone said not for the first dungeon, really.
관리 기록서.
Management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기 일려서 들어가니까
Normally, employees tasked with catering to abnormalities memorize the instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these.
추측컨대
Dare suspect that no remaining employees have the necessary information when an abnormality breached.
알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 경매실로 운반하지 않은
The eggs weren't moved into containment yet. That could be the
그럴 수도
case.
있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤
What kind of abnormality could have
이렇게
massacred all
많은
these
수를
employees? Check that they're okay with reading right, because this is basically the end at times. I'm sorry, what do you mean by that? I can tell that this is basically the end. I don't know if you mean there people are checking if I'm okay. Sort of. I've played plenty of games that are basically the ends, so it's not like I come in here expecting. Not like I came in here expecting to just be doing fight after fight after fight after fight.
잠깐.
Wait, what's the smell?
무슨 냄새죠?
You see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day. What are you on about? Sources suggest that toxin levels started to rise after a certain floor.
나
I've been bleeding from my ears a bit. Is this okay?
이거 괜찮은 거야?
고난 없이
No battles without adverse. I was told that continued exposure to it may cause bleeding, like that. How are you so fine, though?
너무 멀쩡한데?
이거
This is the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees.
독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들
Blood
사이에
must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here.
폭발이라도 했나 봐요.
True, the toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야?
Hey now, what about us?
제공되는 보급
We weren't granted any additional supplies. You slippery rat, you knew all this time? You're not getting away with... Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and failed to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더
Your blood flow will
빨라지니까
quicken if you're agitated. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서 되도록
Try to remain calm, minimize movement, and breathe at regular intervals. Hopkins, why? Didn't you tell us about this?
미리 말을 해.
Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri. Why would I make our office waste our precious funds on expensive gadgets for a dead weight like you to use? Wow. For being real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place. Yaya took pity and gave you special treatment, but she's gone now, so who cares? Yeah, fuck this guy, holy shit. Sneaky blighter, is that how you want to live? Don't be silly, everything's fair game for a fixer. Hearing that the Red Gaze Company tickled my curiosity, as it turns out. We're just a bunch of rags-headed lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep. What a sick joke. Can't do anything but watch. Getting the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit. Well, at least I managed to grab an armful that I could Fallon, thanks to you. Right my part, they all went missing, because suffocated to death is just too embarrassing. Ta-ta. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. She's not the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Wrecker? Took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. It's holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. I heard Aya gave you special treatment, didn't she? As good as yours, then.
도구도 없이 기어들어.
We're an unprepared band of lunatics. We do have a way out. Don't worry about us.
있으니까 걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이
No, earning recognition from an office to strangers is a hard thing to do, even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night.
사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 것지만 지부가
There
폐쇄될
were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked out.
고작 3분이었고
Initiating site burial.
제 눈앞에서
Doors are about to close on me.
문이 닫혀가고 있었어요.
Energy transfer is 85% complete. Yuri, don't leave me behind. Yuri!
그럼 난 도대체
What else am I supposed to do?
살아남은 게 죄인가?
So wrong that I survived?
동료들이 다
Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers?
환생체들이
When the whole building was going under, also the abnormalities won't escape?
회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데
It is a sin. At least down here.
이곳에선
그 말은
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and cough.
그래
That stinks a little, Gregor. Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just as she said her last words. It's thin. But, so what, buddy?
그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속
You got to live on like it's nobody's business. Laying guilt on yourself over spilled milk will wear your heart out.
네 마음이
With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. The mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless.
알아요.
I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제
Looks like it's okay
괜찮은
now.
것 같네요.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
도울게요.
I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders one by one. Not sure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Now, I've been doing this for over 90 minutes. I'm going to go for a short break. I'll put on ads during the break so they don't randomly play while I'm playing. Hello, I am back. And onto the back page. There we go. I'm gonna say Clay Doll, Perpetuum Irae. You know, fuck all about these. Mm-mm. The counter, right? Yes. Flash with that. Same. Sure, let's do this.
조심 1번. 차!
These don't die. These don't stagger, huh? Those do. What does that mean? Oh. I guess that thing's headpiece. One. Take that one out nice and easy. Yeah, sure. These are all at 2. That works.
출진이다!
차! 갓!
당연한 결과죠.
Clef. So if I do that, should be unopposed.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
벌써 부서졌나?
당연한 결과죠.
Terrobang. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요.
I doubt that.
아마
My guess is
제
right.
맞다면.
전방을 주시하십시오.
Your eyes ahead, manager. There's another one of them.
하나 더 있어.
Humanoid being wearing the head of a statue is sitting against the wall.
안녕.
Hi, are you here to draw your lot?
복귀를 하러 왔니? 사원
Gather all your IDs and give them to me.
주면
We'll find the winner.
당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Santa's barely grasping onto the strap of an employee's ID card. Alex was name written on it.
알렉스.
제정신이
Alex.
아닌데.
Gone nuts, hasn't she?
당첨자 타령은
What's that
뭐야?
babble about winners?
어떤 환상체.
Some abnormalities demanded regular offerings as part of the managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로
You couldn't go that way. They will find you.
그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국
And the offering happened,
인신
didn't
공양이
it?
있었던 거구나.
네가
It's your turn to draw. Offering?
인신 공양을
That's
하지
if no human sacrifice is
어떻게
made.
되는데요? 그건 몰라요.
We never found out. We followed every procedure without fail.
지켜줬었거든요. 탈출해서
I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right.
그
That abnormality must be one spineless
되게
bug, or does it
중요한가 봐.
whack victims in the back of the head?
만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
그게
What
무슨
do you mean?
말이에요?
단체로
Did
눈이
you all get
삐기라고
jabbed in the
했냐?
eyes or what?
그건
Those wounds are clearly left by
사람들의
humans. You can tell they were
서로 한
beating
대라도
the
더
shit out of
때리려고
each other.
피를 썼더만.
Just say shit. You're not that. You can just say the word.
지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
Let's think of us killed each other in a fight. But
왜
for what
그런 거야?
reason?
뻔하지.
It's clear as day.
지부가 무너지고
Probably figured they could survive a while even after the branch is buried. Keep offering folks from time to time and the rest might get rescued one day. Guess they kept the lots going for a few months. It was the safest way they had to keep the thing in check. Problem though, you think the ones picked as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate? If I was them, I'd rather strangle the bloke next to me. Better them than me, ain't that right? This is history, I bet.
그러다
The last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads. Live metal safer from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요.
That can't be. Alex wouldn't kill others just so she could live.
남을 죽이는 직원이 절대.
You never know.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
But you know that. Can't even be sure if it's actually Alex or not.
확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지
Let me give you a tip.
해줄까? 그들이
You'll be much better off
직접
going on your own
데려가지
foot before they come take
직접
you.
걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할
이만 떠나지.
Let us be on our way. This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, you remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이
It wasn't your
아니었어.
fault. You know it's not, right? Leave me behind, Yuri.
유리,
Please leave me.
제발 날 좀.
Time to go. Rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump at us at any second. If you see a dying person nearby, gasping for air, should you offer this person up, or take an ego gift? Plan to gain a stronger ego gift. Give me the stronger ego. Angered by your inaction, the Plague dolls attacked you. For the next battle, you gain ego gift, Bloodied Mask of a Devotee.
움직이는 먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
Ebony Brooch. Might be a passive that I don't know yet. You're after Dawn. Assault.
출진이다.
핫. 차.
승리했어.
One down.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Don't need to sit there and do individual ones. There's only one enemy left.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
My allies gain +5 offensive level and +5 defense level. Cafeteria. Pause in the middle of a dungeon, come back later, so don't feel like you have to finish it in one. Well, I'm still streaming for 2.5 hours, probably, so doubt I'm not gonna finish this. What's with the faith? Oh, hello, sirens. Jesus. Here, those are my headphones. Are you making the face because I got the ego? Okay, just checking. You. Oh, most of my point redeems are gonna be memes, so get used to it. Definitely not you. Maybe. Maybe. Gregor's still 6. Spouse. Three. Bring it in this time.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
Doomsday Calendar. Fun. No, we can't even target it until these are down, can we? Oh, indestructible and unseverable. We haven't killed enough of them to know what they're bad against yet. Oh, so that one's after him, or are they both after him? No, both are, okay. Flash. Why not?
소식 1번.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
There's those down. Now there's 3. Abnormality looks upset, seems to want something, but what should we do? Well, what should we give? Offering. We bleed next turn. Fun. Now there's 6. Oh.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
Turn and evade. Yeah, let's try it. To the same. Let's do 7. Two against that.
소식
This.
1번.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
There are many ways to calm one down, but its abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Oh, I don't have any dead clay dolls. guess I only have one option. One of the students will have to do Clay Doll's job. Who would appease the abnormality? Suppose you just win automatically. If this male's blood was fresh enough, satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. Now leaves 20 HP. All of Team Today's calendar parts gain 3 attack power
이
down.
정도는 하급 임무 축에도 안 되네요.
Closer to the Library of Ruina's combat must have 3 skills. Each character has a deck of cards. Yeah, I've heard a lot about the deck building in Library of Ruina being towards the end game being a complete pain. Wonder if more of these just keep showing up if I kill them. It's not whoever told you that Slander is a terrible raccoon. That's not subtle at all, is it? This even the deck building more the passive attribution side, taking abilities from older units. Really right, it's pure suffering. Differences of opinions, I suppose. You might as well just clash with that since you're slower. Two against Sang. Sang, anyways. I don't remember everybody's names yet. That the same.
좋아, 간다.
It's not just the building, the fights can go on for ages and be a bit unfair at times. Welcome to deck builders. And welcome to Project Moon. You gotta remember, they just before Library of Ruina was Lobotomy Corporation, which was... I tried playing it, couldn't do it. Didn't understand the game in the slightest. Wonder if I leave that one alive, if I can focus on you. I skipped LobCorp. I just watched a lore video instead. That is a lot of text. Let's do it though, why not? Those are arms. Oh, if she wins the class, she hits everything. Pretty sure she automatically wins the clash. 219. Same. Let's just put you on there, so why not? Make sure I what?
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛의 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이버!
That's a lot different from the egos I've seen so far, yes. Makes sense. Fine, I have a lot of ego resources, though I need a bit more of this one. Focusing on him again, eh? Yeah, well, I don't have her ID, unfortunately. I just wanted to use it. Nobody's going after Dawn, so she can clash with whatever she wants. Well, unopposed, whatever she wants. Focusing on him. That one. It's a little slower.
좋아, 간다.
This goes.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Give their abnormalities wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to Comet's Wrath. Oh, you're staggered. That's no good. None of them are going after him, so that's okay.
뭐야? 나한테 볼 일이야?
Leave one of them alive.
출진이다!
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
자,
Weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying a bucket of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. See what offering a clay doll does. The living clay doll is a tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Doomsday Calendar loses 100 HP. Frenzy Doomsday Calendar expired. Sense a dangerous glow. I feel like I don't want that to go off. Because I don't see why it would be attacking its guys. Why either burn it, just do damage to the boss. I thought maybe I killed this one guy and then it wouldn't be able to hit anything else. I suppose the boss only has 65 HP. Sure, why not? Can't do yours. Can you have yours? Sure.
좋아, 간다.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다! 그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
This floor is crawling with maggots. Those bugs aren't so bad after the last source abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again. Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, Buggy Buddy? Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rhodia.
다들 아까부터
I'll hear something.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속
You've been hearing a constant growl. Rhodia, are you really that hungry at a time like this?
배가 고픈 거예요?
Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide. Please, girl?
아니,
No, not like...
그거
No, not that. It's like...
마치
For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐.
Wait, that's a containment unit.
마치
It's like... that time.
그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor, did we travel back in time? With an overcast sky, cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. In that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가.
Isn't it clear enough? This is
전장.
a battlefield, part of it.
이거
Am I dreaming? Or a nightmare? Why here again?
그러니까 왜
Why the hell are we in a bloody battlefield? Is this a trap or something?
아니요.
No. We're on the right track.
멀지 않은 곳에
The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here.
기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
You mean the golden bow?
네.
Correct. Do you recognize when this was?
눈이라는 게
Anyone with
있다면
functioning eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't. At best. It's obvious you wouldn't recognize this manager. You don't have eyes at conventional
눈이
definitions.
없으시니
Ah, you're such a suck-up.
그걸 변명이라고
Was that the
하나요?
best excuse you have? It was clear her to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을
Judging from the
과시하는 듯한
colorful wave of
경색색
garish flags
촌스러운
showing
깃발들이
off the
나고
factions
있는
in
걸로
play,
봤어요. 연기 전쟁이
this is at least 70 days into the smoke war.
입니다, 관리자.
Concludes briefing, manager. Suddenly, there's a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어?
You out of your minds? You need shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
엽초소 직원들은
The post are turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은
What the hell are you, and why do you act like you know us? Oh, Manager Gregor. My respects, sir. Banished man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를
You-
모르시겠죠?
You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma from Biomimetics Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데
I thought you were part of the front unit. I didn't expect you to find you here at the back.
합류를 해야 하는
Are you
거면
on your way to the
제가
front?
도와드릴까요?
I could help you get there since the augmentations on my legs allows me to jump. That sounds gross. Toma looked at Rodeo with suspicion.
당신
You,
방금
what did you
무슨 말-
just...
토마.
Hey, Toma,
네,
here.
아,
So you're an assistant manager or regular staff?
네.
Sir, yes, sir. I'm an assistant private, sir. Assistant private. That's a rank. You see, she's the new hire who had her procedure not too long ago, so we're getting over the confusion, you know? I'll give her a good talking to.
내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요.
I get it.
아무리
Our
그래도
cooperation must be getting
전시의 준비도 안
desperate,
된
sending
직원이
unprepared employees to battle. No, corporation. I don't know why I read that as cooperation.
아, 미안.
Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble. I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation, hurriedly walked to
어떻게 된 거지,
Faust.
파우스트 씨?
Just what's going on, Faust? These are my memories.
정확히는
We're in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에
Open
나는
path in your psyche. In other words,
우리가
you've entered your heart and mind,
씨의
Gregor.
마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Key footholds. Interrobang. Defense line 23-7-1300. 23-7 at 1300 hours at 1536. Oh, I see. But you don't get to see any floors below the one you're currently on. Hmm. Let's go towards the interrobang.
움직이는 먹인 자 재밌겠군.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling.
눈앞의 것들이
심압이
It
높아지고
appears that psychogenic pressure is rising.
하지만
But you should be fine.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던
Like I once had an unsettling nightmare.
혹은
Maybe I'm still in one,
아직도
even now.
악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈.
In this dream, there are only two colors in the room where I
두
stand.
개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은
Blue covering every wall, and a dangling dot of red.
그리고 흔들리는 적색. 그리고
I know how to get out of here,
이곳에
too.
나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어
All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple.
조각 내기만 하면 되는 것이었다. 흰색 가운을 입은 자들은
The blue coat seemed to think I failed to understand that.
이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩
They would come several times a day and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도 내가
Fortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand.
그런 것이 아니었다. 마침내
I
이야기를
finally gave up thinking about it, and the sliced apple fell to the floor.
그때 닫혀있던 문이
The door was opened.
계기는 기억나지 않는다.
What drove me to do it?
정신적으로 너무
Yeah, I was exhausted mentally.
그냥 체념하기로
Maybe I
결심했던
thought to resign myself to it.
어찌됐든
Either case, what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare.
드디어 해낸.
Finally did it. I knew you could.
그럴
Surgery
줄
was successful, after all.
성공적인 수술이었거든. 앞으로도
You just have to keep it up. Chop up the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it?
사과를 조각내는 거야. 아,
All right. Happy 15th birthday. Wow.
15번째 생일을 축하해.
네.
Okay.
체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽.
The nightmare escaped through renunciation and resignation.
어느 날 아침
One day, as I woke from my unsettling dreams,
나는 한 마리
I found myself transformed into some hideous pest.
사과를
They
조각내.
cut apples in half.
어떤 건 딱딱해.
Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy.
물론 동네가 퍼질 때마다
Sugary smell made me sick sometimes.
가끔 구역질이 났다.
Sure, that's a nice sugary smell right there, Gregor.
깨달은 건 언제였어?
At some point, I realized something.
꿈에서 깨어났다고
Thought I woke up from the dream.
나는 여전히
Thought I was still right in the middle of that nightmare.
되었다는 것을.
Alright, I keep getting to these normal fights and I'm like, why isn't it letting me select the skills? That one. Third.
좋아, 간다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Down, one staggered. Same. You're going after that. Same, is it the same, is it the same?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
생각대로 되었어. 승리했어.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
완전한 침묵.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
What's at the interrobang? Still in the battlefield.
한가운데
아까랑 같은
Same place as before, though something about it is different.
달라졌지만
Strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어?
You out of your minds, get to shelter now. You lay trapped to exposed to that bomb's blast.
급격하게 노화가 돼. 옆둥지 직원들은
Next 6 hours, turned to a nursing home and getting mocked without sticks. Hold on, isn't he the same guy we just...
하지만 너무
It's not a problem, because Manager Gregor is with us. Well, he's got this now.
우리와 다르게
Doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us, and he can regenerate his arm, too.
실력으로는 누구보다
He's operated on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director.
그런 분이 후발 부대에
Hero shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
알겠습니다.
뭔데?
What the hell? Get away from me. 4 pairs of wings emerge from his back, clicking it. 4 pairs? That's a lot of wings.
왜 도망가세요?
Why are you running? Raise G-Corp's banner and take the lead on the front lines.
난
I
한 번도 원한 적 없어.
never wanted any of this. Not procedure, nor the war.
전직도
앞장서서
Take the lead. Take... Whoa. I was looking at the text. So, that's... You don't look like you're having a good time there. Almost the mouth opens unnaturally and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face. Ew, we gotta fight them again? My stomach's gonna turn.
무슨 헛소리지?
What's that display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here?
탁월한 계획.
Excellent plan, manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw.
잘하시는군요.
뭐 이런
Tell us your deal.
후퇴는
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I don't get it. I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications, but it can't have been this foul.
이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는
Let's see here may differ from actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의
Path was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories.
길이니까요.
마음속에서 알고
This is how he felt in his heart about his own allies.
있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에서
All the employees in your wing received the augmentation procedure?
받았던 건가요?
대부분.
다들
Instead,
동료의 집도되었던
was it done with their consent?
이건
So,
정말
did the people in L Corp consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities?
그건
Heard that was written on the contract.
되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지
We were never
못하지만
properly informed, though.
효율적인
It said such routine
관리를
procedures should be
위해서는
skipped for
그런
efficient
결정을
management.
공포를
We could face the fear.
그러니까
In the end, anyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not.
모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐어.
Guess how it went for us then. Hear a faint voice. Please, help. You follow the sound, or run a pride check, gain an ego gift. Why not? Soldiers crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me, it hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. He'll be ordered to bring the soldier to peace. Soldiers crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Well, they're the same pretty much. Thank you. Soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. Human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Because they didn't match. And they weren't automatic, so I went with one that had the lower threshold and 2 coins. You have shoddy dressing
훌륭한
obtained.
작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
Oh, so that's why those are very high and these weren't, because these two are at 0. Well, whatever. All allies gain plus 10% max HP.
요리 씨. 안 오고 뭐해?
It's 50% bait. Okay. What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요.
Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag. Oh, I should probably go for my break right about now, actually. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I am back. Back up. There we go. Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을
Don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down. I mean, it's Aya's memento.
N사 소속도
You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world, and you aren't even from N Corp.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Tie it the other way.
네?
Sorry? The knot will come loose again if you tie it that way.
떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게
It's the sailor's knot I learned on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus.
방법 알려드릴게요.
Oh, thank you.
뭔데?
But now, since when were you so friendly?
자빠졌냐?
유리.
Yuri, you know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it?
새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
Me?
그건
That's...
알아.
I know. We need to get the okay from Virgilius or his superiors and all that. But a little suggestion doesn't hurt.
말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
I
글쎄요.
wonder.
그리고 분홍머리가
Plus, pink hair makes a perfect mascot to represent us. Come on, won't you give us some thought? Please? A mascot? Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. Another interrobang. Oh, wow.
전쟁은 끝났다.
The war was over.
하지만 난
Yet my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face. It's not the kind of face I'd make.
짓지 않는데. 하지만
Though, gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real. Whose job was this?
거지? 유머가 늘었다.
I'm fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다.
Consumed by the nightmare for so long must have made me crave liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리
Scum from G Corp should all be sent to the gallows.
누군가 중얼거리면서
Someone murmurs, spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로
You could tell what they were speaking towards without even looking.
그래서였을까?
That
속이
I felt nauseous.
거렸다.
저기요.
Sir, are you alright?
어이,
Hey,
괜찮은
you
거야?
okay, babe? You don't look so well.
안 좋아 보이는데.
I was just in the subway?
무슨 개소리야?
The hell are you blathering about?
그래.
Greg, we're still on the
여긴
battlefield.
전쟁터야.
Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of habit. Soon stopped. Dawned on him, as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Emma's going to grab us and give a warning any second now.
당신들
Are you...
토마 씨.
Look, Tomo, I'm starting to get sick of your pickup line, so I'll say it once. We're not out of our minds and the ancient bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니
So elaborating, he points up.
나
I need help.
살려달라고 죽고 싶지
I
않아.
don't want to die. Tomo was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. Okay. One thing to say in a situation like this. All these big ass hands and feet squishing all the G Corp bugs. Run! All troops retreat! We must strap everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up. I'm going to get turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas, smart one?
듣는 중이에요.
I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment. No cause for hesitation. True hero succumbs to no hardships. I don't think I want to recover a flattened body. Sorry, Dante. Didn't mean it that way. I was tempting to say something back to her. But I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running.
아직도 생각 중이신가?
Still thinking, are you, eh?
모르는 거
Well,
없다며?
are you Miss Knows It All?
당장의 해결책을
You're asking for an immediate solution? Then yes, I've yet to come up with one.
아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건
The only thing I can say for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise.
그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인
Me?
장난해?
Are you joking? That's all you've got?
말하는 게 그거야?
He furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. A sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Gregor?
그레고르 씨?
Whoa, hey, what? Why the hold up?
알 것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이
This world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
You shouldn't run away from that hand.
피하면 안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가
Finally get the crackers, or what? Is Heathcliff just like this? He just says weird shit instead of saying something more simple? Or is this just a weird translation? British. Okay, that explains a lot.
그레고르.
Gregor, are you sure?
그런가요?
지금까지
My own free will never played much of a role in my life.
이건 역시
It makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this
자체가
reflection of my
무의미한
mind.
거겠지. 그렇다면
In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer.
해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐?
All serious. Not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted.
별다른 방법이 없잖아요.
그리고 말이지.
Besides, look at that.
저 손톱
Paint on it, snails.
저런 무늬에 매니.
You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이
And belongs to who I think it does. She'll not stop chasing
절대
us.
날 포기하지 않을 거야. 파우스트 씨,
Faust, you said this is a path in my heart,
내
right?
마음의 길이란 그렇다면
And I can
확실해.
tell you this for sure.
내 마음의
It's about to hit a
길은
dead end.
이 이후로는 막다른 길 예정이거든.
I know they're all based on famous novels. I don't know all of them. I haven't read all of them. You know, Otis is Odysseus from the Odyssey. Ishmael's from Moby Dick, etc., etc.
악몽.
Yeah, the nightmare of the road, and everyone wants straight from that woman's control.
벗어나 본 적이 없어.
Don Quixote is Don Quixote, obviously. Who's Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by a nightmare? Metamorphosis. Don't think I've read that. Just I wanted to ask him. Might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast a shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. Felt disorienting nausea being lifted into the sky. While everyone else is suffering from it, Faust and I are the only ones standing straight. And most of the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. Traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The wrestling visage is almost revolting. You walk past them, or carefully moves past the swarm, all allies lose SP. Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with the sinners. Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin a combat counter. When to gain an ego gift. Sure, ego gift time. We turned away from the car in discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bud soldiers came charging for us. And just take you off for this one. It's fine.
내가 나설 차례인가?
These are the same. One. Now.
조심 1번.
Not one of them staggered, eh? Dominating, same.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한다.
교정대로
생각대로 되었어.
One stagger.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 제가 늘 새롭다니까요.
벌써 부서졌나?
승리했어.
쓸모가 없군.
Start of the turn, Alex with 50% or less health, heal 5 HP. Cool.
내가
battle.
나설 차례인가?
Nope, have normalities. I may as well just have them clash. Two of them are after her. And we're after you, huh?
교정에 따라 실행한다.
Bacchiac event currency? I have no idea.
재밌는 순간이에요.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Do if the event is running, yeah. Staggered. Unopposed. That's not how it works. You this when you're unopposed.
해보기는
Set
할게요.
those up.
안 되면
똑바로
어쩔 수
서라.
없지만요.
나무 인형만도 못한 것. 초식 1번.
늘 새롭다니까요.
승리했어!
Another checkpoint. Yellow, red, and blunt. Slashing. Piercing. A double piercing. Slashing. Piercing. Oddly double blunt. Piercing. Red was one of the colors it's weak against. You. Add you. Hit. Toss you into the mix.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
단테.
Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the others.
여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네.
Yes, so most likely is where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bough is taken away. We didn't manage to come this far, huh?
다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨,
Hey, Gregor.
버스로 돌아가면
When we go back to the bus, can I teach Karen how to use the map? Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it.
카론이 좋아할 거야.
She really wasn't liking it.
그럴 리가요.
Doubt that. Claire shook his head, then dry retched afterward. It's nice to have a place to go back to.
있다는 건
Hello, Golden Apple. HP return based on the amount of golden sheen. Being 3 at the moment. Damage and lose golden sheen. Solid gold. Fruit. Probably most likely to win this clash. Right, you can clash with that. Clash with that. Both of you go after that.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I'm fighting a giant apple. No. Right, if it's faster, it needs to be it's someone who it's targeting. Oh, it's not faster than anyone right now. Against that. Cannot tell what the hints do. I'm not entirely sure either, to be honest. Any of them going after you? You're free to just... that. Struggling. Final zone of the game. Like the boss knew its gimmick, so it would help me figure it out. I could not see how it would help.
행동을 개시합니다. These are all 1 speed. That again.
It'd be nice if you would stop zooming around. I just want to see where the arrows go. You against that. You can go against the one that's coming towards you.
행동을 개시합니다.
DG9, I do know that about the arrows, but it does them one at a time. I'd rather just go over it myself and see where they all go. And it is staggered, so I just full damage.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I know the one that's next to Max. The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bough really be in there? I'll go check it out. Yuri said to the others. Sinner with a bug's arm. Too nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? Sending Yuri out there alone. Sinner will be able to keep her safe. Only one chance with you. Try. There you go. Fruit's crack shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Faust managed to escape, but it seemed Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. The golden apple formed a new body.
성공에 연연해하지 마세요.
The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. Save the other sinners. There's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality. He expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. False apple. Fun. Okay. Click it twice and it does that. Because I did it once before and this was all it did, was point arrows one at a time. It's like, I don't want that. That's annoying. Two going into you, huh? It's going to Ishmael. Force that to clash. Probably fine.
따라 실행합니다.
Received a gift, did I? I wonder what that's going to be. Find out in a bit. Mobile and part broken. Body's destructible too, eh? Head is destroyed, all parts are infected with immobilized next turn. Head regenerates after 1 turn. Take double damage. It's an apple, just eat it. I wouldn't want to eat that apple.
곡들을 제거하겠소. Probably a good time. Trance. They did teach about overclock. If I want to overclock, I can. Don't remember what the thing was to do overclock though. Marks on non-base egos. And don't know if any of... This is the only non-base ego I've got right now. What's yours cost? Got overclockers. I want.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
This is probably way overkill, but whatever.
이 안에 담아주지.
The massive maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? As I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시
Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company?
맞나요?
Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면
Go back to the bus. Can I
알려줘도
learn how
될까요?
to? And I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rhodia took a liking to. Oh, that's fun. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. Slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래.
Uh-huh.
내 생각.
Yeah, I think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet, it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지
I
않았어요.
didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us wanted to die.
죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
Bing beat probably the best damage ego in the game. Pretty sure you can use that on any team with the exception of sinking or rupture, but even then Ishmael's not even that good on those teams. I think she's probably one of the core members. She doesn't really have any egos to take over the slot on sinking. Also, it's passive healing, which is a very rare thing. I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now! I don't want to die. This is... Her venomous arms stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I held against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. But please spare me. I'll give you all my money.
여자를 놔줘.
Let him go, otherwise I'll stop you by force. My arm. Cut off the arm, now.
어서. 다시 말한다.
It's your final warning. Release her now, or...
달라고.
Just do it! As this dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, sir?
가까이
No,
오지 마.
stay away from me. Don't come any closer. You're going to arm rush the sword as if remembering the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님.
Yep, I almost respect Manager Gregor, sir.
존경하지 마.
You really shouldn't. Didn't fight in the war because I wanted
내가
to.
원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체
What else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived?
살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가.
Live on,
제발.
please. It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily.
원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에
Having come to this end only to be stopped just before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable.
뭐 우리야.
Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head fell to the ground. What wasn't Gregor's doing? Yuri's mouth opened wide. Yuri's mouth opened, so let something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있어.
Taking in the bough, were you?
당신
생각보단 좀
Bit small, isn't it?
그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해.
Herman. We'll be seeing each other often.
자주 보게
We as in being.
우리는
We
가지가
need those
필요해.
boughs, and you are capable of finding them.
가지를 찾을 수 있고.
There's a problem on those things particulars because it can significantly lower the stack when in theory they can be better burst options. Rupture is the greatest example of this. I know nothing about team building in this game currently. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
너희는
You won't die, but we will kill you.
우린
And nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론
Won't be now,
지금은
though.
말고 황금 가지는
Take good care of
우리
the golden
쪽에서
bough you
안전하게
found.
수거해 갈게.
구보.
Ubo, your dear compatriot. Is this the path you chose?
이것이 그대가 선택한 길이요.
맞아.
Indeed it is.
이제 몇 안 남았지.
Only few remain now. It's been a while, brother.
형. 네 옷에 더러운 냄새가
You know how
나는
filthy
거
your
알고
clothing
있어?
smells? If only your family
지금까지
appeared to see
가족들이
your state.
봤어야겠는데.
아주 만남의
Reunion this turned into.
내가 준 선물은
You're treating your present,
잘
my son.
간직하고 있어, 아들. 고작
The
이런
messenger just to see you in such a mess.
아니었는데.
바란 적 없어.
I never asked for this.
한 번.
Not once.
그래도
Should at least finish unwrapping what he gave you.
고작 그
That
능력
alarm isn't all there is to it.
내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자,
Alright
인사는
now,
여기까지.
it's enough greetings. And you introduce yourself to Jia Huan, clap twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare. Early dawn greets you. After some time passed,
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
and I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서 황금
After allowing the golden bat.
빼앗기고
Ooh, alright, hold on.
당당히도 복귀했군.
Random yawn. After allowing the golden bow to be taken before your very eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your faces up.
나의
Have I
과대평가였나?
overestimated you?
파우스터 씨.
Why don't you give me an excuse,
변명이라도
Miss
해보는 게
Faust?
어떨지.
불멸만이
It turns out immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까?
Anything to say for yourself, Dante? The group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를
You're
노리고
asking about the
왔던
other faction that sought the golden
다른
bow.
세력에 대해 물어보네요.
I was placidly relayed my words to Virgilius.
설마
Now tell me,
내게
are you holding me responsible?
되묻자 단테.
Tell me then, Dante, why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats?
되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 해결사까지
You're hiring
추가로
fixers to guide them,
고용해서
too.
말이지.
됐어,
That's
관리자
enough of that, Manager Bud.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here.
가륵적이군.
Fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나
The sense of
되었다고
camaraderie,
벌써부터
camaraderie between you already.
동기는지. 뭐
Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other since you're all on the same bus.
하진 않겠지만 기부를
Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up
몸을
for your
가릴 수
incompetence.
있다고 착각하진 않아줘.
연락이 왔습니다.
You got a call.
After Team Spec Ops Section 4 had just gone underground for their job.
작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지.
Sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there.
회수해야 할 테니 정작 중요한
Real shame that the
보수는
essence was
이렇지만
lost, though.
말이야.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는
Failure is a common thing on the battlefield.
목표를
Objective
달성하지
wasn't met, you
못했다.
devise another plan
다시
and
작전을
redeploy.
세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무
You
많은
sure
걸
wasn't your
바라는 게 아닌가?
expectations that were too high for our first mission?
첫
You know that our
지휘라고
manager's
믿을 수 없는
performance was
성과를
nothing short of
보여줬다.
outstanding.
이쯤 해두지.
I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong.
틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There'd be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. Right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. No one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반.
Fuck guy.
메피의 머리에
What did you put on
뭘
Neffy's
매단
head?
거야?
A memento.
두 사람의 유품이다.
Something that belonged to the two.
딱 유리
Had a
씨만의
sister,
여동생이
just
있어.
about Yuri's age.
그냥
That's
그랬었다.
all there is. Considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodey allowed a distressed sigh. They couldn't offer him any encouragement. What good would I do?
카론,
Charon, won't
시야에
this get in your way?
방해되지 않겠나?
No, Charon will be fine. Alright,
그래,
let's hit the road.
출발하지.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. Bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Time for more music. I like how this is like, oh hey, game's over. Have credits. But now it's just the end of Canto 1. It's Gregor singing, is it? Millie's label actually did for the first, but it says that they allow people to use it for streaming. So it's like whatever. We'll see about this one though. I literally looked at it and said, "Oh, copyright thing." And I looked at it and it's like, "Oh, this is allowed to be used for content." It should be, because it's part of a video game. Canto 2 is generally considered pretty bad. Enjoy. No. Fun. 3 is definitely where it picks up and you start saying, surely they can't do themselves, surely they can't do themselves, surely they can't do themselves. Usually it's just people being jerks because they don't always get the stream copyrighted. It's like a weird state, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, right there. Ending song, sung by Gregor.
훈련장만큼의 즐거움도 주지 않는 건가? 압도적인 이
Getting the
재미도
uptide.
없군. 다시 훈련에나 매진한다.
Basic Ego Thread Spin. The Automod flag a message? Oh, it did. Yeah, you want to know why it flagged the message? It flagged the word climax. It's like, ooh, sexual content. No, that's not what that word is supposed to. There it goes. It did it again. It might be my automod settings that are blocking it. I do have some automod. I do have it set up above nothing. Time for gambling? Maybe. Factor volatility detected. Ooh, okay. XP excavation has been unlocked. I don't know what that means. You couldn't name your tea. Wow. Why would it tag spicy? New function Mephistopheles has been unlocked. Please direct your attention here. Mephistopheles will go stronger by gaining experience through battle, but it's not the most optimal method. Lescavations are here to speed up your identity's training. So this is basically just dailies, I guess. Training tickets. Oh. For those excavations to unlock later, you can earn threads. Resources have high identities and thread spin ego. And modules, you need to enter excavations. It's clear, excavation modules can be skipped. Skipping costs double the modules, but saves time and grants 1.5 times the rewards. Why would you make it cost double? Oh, fun. Oh! I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, no, why would you skip? It costs twice. Even if it gives you a 1.5 times reward, you don't get the same amount from your stuff. Oh wow, they got a bunch of buddies in the blockout on Thursday. Dipping 3 times is actually the same amount of thread. The ideal is just doing your 3 times XP Lexus and ignoring thread entirely, sadly. The phase states will unlock to continue this journey. Yada. Give me those.
So this is the one you told me to gamble on, was it? Oh, I can't do 20 right now. I can do 10. It's most games have a new player thing to roll on. I can check Steam. What am I seeing on Steam? It's not showing anything on Steam. Probably have to check through my... Probably have to check on my email. Holy shit! Here comes Magical Girl. All right. Oh, this is not what I would spend that on, but oh well. Well, let's see what we get from here. Standard streamer harassment.
파우스트 수신했습니다. 보호 요청이 온 것으로 이동합니다.
The Association Faust.
음식이 좀 슴슴한가 했더니 이런 난장판이라는 조미료를 준비해둘 줄은 본인이 미처 몰랐군.
The Association. East of Section 3, Don Quixote. Ah, so this explaineth the slight badness of thy banquet. To prepare such spicy condiments in the form of a brawl, forsooth 'twas most unexpected. What are you? Okay.
just telling me I have new words. Which might be the one you want as your login one if you want positive mental health reinforcements of a depression done with snacks. We shall see. Anyways, I'm going to go for a short break because it's been over an hour. And ads will happen if I don't. Be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I return. No, it was not a tactical play, it was... Well, it was time for me to go for a break anyways, but also because Soren is crazy. I'm very annoyed now. Twitch is abusing me with breakfast ads. But what was Twitch hitting you with ads for? Also, I was trying to figure out how to set the IDs you have on here.
궁금하지 않아?
Because I know you can. I'm pretty sure you can change these, but I don't remember how. Breakfast sandwiches. Okay. At 8 p.m. Oh, hold down. Oh, okay. It's not click the icon. It's clicking the icon just... Oh, it is double click. Okay, I'm just stupid.
그렇게 소란스러운 자들이 있으면 몸이 들썩거리기는 하지만 우리도 의뢰로 밥을 벌어먹고 사는 해결사. 아무런 대가 없이 행동할 수는 없는 것 아니.
I don't know if I click any of these, if it shouldn't pop up. So don't know which ones are the good ones anyways. Do I have a black screen? I only think I have my break screen. I can always do that and just turn off the music. Sure. Aha, you can still hear me, and you can hear the game. Yeah, probably. I just don't have one set up at this very moment. Just a full zoom in, just on the face. Just, hey, what's up? Yeah, you're very funny. I can see what's being sent out. It's just my break screen. Did your message get bopped? possible your message got bopped. Okay, I'll just look at that. You know what, I'm just gonna turn the music back on while I read this. Oh, actually, you can listen to the game music, that's fine. Yes, it is supposed to be on the break screen at the moment. Because... Oren wants me to roll. I don't want to accidentally put up Steam details. Game. Okay. Think it's having issues. Just a second. I'm gonna go full break screen here.